What up, what up, what up? We are back in the building. Yeah, know the vibes. Man, oh man. We are back. We are back, chat. It is Thursday. We're rocking out here from the BDH East Coast. You already know. Yep. Yepper. PW's in the chat. PW is in the chat and he's saying that I'm copying him with the Red Bull, guys. We gotta clear something up here, PW, because if I'm not mistaken, I may have put you on. I think I got you addicted to this flavor, sir. Hey, I'm just saying, chat. I think I got him addicted to this flavor. This flavor's lit, not gonna lie, guys. This is the June berry flavor edition, chat. June berry. Check it out. Pretty lit, if I can say so myself. So we are back in the building. We got PW rocking out early with us here. We'll see what we can get. Try to make a little money. You guys know the vibes. Oh man, poison. Yeah, I mean, pick your poison, right? Jerome uses Jewberry in his hairspray. You're probably right, because I don't think he can afford those expensive. I'm pretty sure Jerome can't afford those expensive hair treatments that he keeps talking about, chat, talking about natural and juice and berries. So he's probably going the alternative route, which is the Juneberry Red Bull. He probably stole some out of the fridge here at the BDH, more than likely. So oh man. Well, we are back, chat. Let me log into my accounts here. Let's get the party started. What do we got? What do we got going on? What do we got going on, chat? What is going on here? With this market. 29,769. Wow, look at this pop. Who got paid this morning? I mean, this is ORB setup, 5-minute ORB setup would have paid today, chat. I can see it. I can definitely see it. Make no mistake about it. And we're currently pumping now to the upside. So looking pretty cray with little Ray right here for a continuation up towards 29,800. I mean, that has to be mentally in the back of your mind. Question is, do we hit 30K today? Do we hit 30,000? Do we hit 30,000, chat? That is the question. Make no mistake about it, we're gonna definitely find out. But we got to get the party rolling right, chat. You got Take Profit Trader. You're running out of time here because you got less than a week left. 50% off, no activation fee. Using the code PW, you guys know the vibes. You guys know the vibes. So let me map out my daily levels here, chat. As always, I got to map these levels out. So let me just kind of clean this up here really quick. Crazy kind of like upside momentum move. So you got the daily candle. Obviously, it's expanding higher than yesterday's daily candle. You love to see that, guys, for a continuation, because a lot of times you will get, if we're within yesterday's daily candle range, a lot of times you will get some of that basically kind of chop. But if you expand out of that range to the upside in this example, a lot of times you'll get some really good follow through, and that's currently happening. Yesterday's daily candle high, 29,565.50, right? So and you have yesterday's daily candle low, 29,055.50. So just kind of mapping out these levels, you need to know, in my opinion, where we're currently sitting. Just for context, chat, right? So you got the low mapped out, 29,055.50. That's your daily candle, yesterday's daily candle range, high and low. We are currently obviously above that, a little bit less than 200 points. And you've had quite a bit of, I mean, if you kind of look at the market now, right? This is the 1 hour chart, guys. Look at the 1 hour chart. I mean, this is some very bullish momentum in the market. I mean, you love to see it, right? So the current 1 hour candle pretty much has no bottom wick though, so that's a little concerning for me. Can we get some kind of bottom wick and then maybe a continuation higher, ideally? But we're gonna find out either way. Shout out to Chris Hoy 8927. Thank you very much, D-Money. Can you please add another music as background music with pleasantly if possible? So we're getting music requests here for DJ D-Money. We're getting music requests. We know it was gonna happen, chat. We know that. I mean, this is 12:09. We know that. You know, it starts happening around this time, and we got the requests already for apparently a music switch. We got the request in. We're already rocking out here, chat. We're gonna ramp up here very quickly. Yesterday we had we've been averaging about 3,000 people rocking out on the stream in the afternoon, guys. Cray with Lil Ray Ray. We've had 2,000 likes. Can we keep that? Can we keep that going? I apologize for that. I'm actually logging into the YouTube. I need to see the likes and where we're sitting at, guys. So let's kind of see what we got going on here. So 277 likes. We got 1,700 people rocking out. We're going to ramp up here in the next few minutes. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. Crazy uptrend, bullish momentum push here. Respecting the EMAs very well, if I must say. You love to see this, guys, right? Because it's, you got a break to the upside, 930, retracement to the EMAs, higher high, retracement to the EMAs, higher high, kind of like some consolidation, and it's looking like another break here for a push. This is what I'm seeing right now, chat, right? So you're getting this range that we were stuck in since basically 1120, breaking out of it now to the upside. Looks promising for a long. I'm gonna try a long here, guys, for the breakout, right? So we're trying a long here, in a long, gonna see if we can get more push up here towards 800 level. Would be the ideal take profit area if we can hold and stay above the consolidation range. Stop on this trade, it's gonna be basically back below 760, chat. Right, I don't want to see us back below 760. If we break back inside of the box but below the previous candle's low, then I'm going to exit. So targeting 800, right at 800 if we can get a push. If it starts to kind of fall back down, then maybe we're going to get a deeper retracement. I have to re-enter a little lower, right? But I still like longs here, chat. So let's see how this plays out. So we'll keep an eye on it here. Entry was 779.5. Getting a pullback. Don't like to see that. I'm referring to the 5-minute chart, guys. So the 5-minute chart's basically that previous candle's low. I don't want it to get taken out. If so, then we're going to just kind of range for a little bit longer. Maybe they're not ready to take us higher. And then the entry, maybe a re-entry would be a little bit lower towards middle of the range that we've been stuck in, maybe back towards like 750 or so, right? So we'll see how it plays. I know where the trade's invalid for me. Gonna let it ride out here. See if we get a break to the upside. Is that about a 1-to-1? Yeah, that's pretty close to a 1-to-1, right? I'm comfortable with that, chat. All day long. I'll take that trade all day long. Right? If it doesn't play, it doesn't play. But I mean, we know that, like I said, 760 will be the invalidation point for me, where I would be out, and then I'll look to rejoin probably lower if they retrace it, deeper retracement. Having a bit of a hard time for the bulls at the moment. The 15-minute candle, I mean, you got about a minute left, guys. Stop might be a little, let me see, 750. Yeah, I don't want to give it to 750, chat, but that might be a better stop. Basically the low of this candle, 752 area, 753. Might be a better stop because you got the next 15-minute candle that's going to open up, and it might actually kind of retest that, right? But either way. And this is what I'm seeing on the 15-minute chart, guys. Right? You kind of see it, that you want it to expand out of this level. Not great. Got stopped. All right. So didn't play. So got stopped there. We're back inside of the range. Hey, I mean, we'll see if I can re-enter right lower. Because I'm still bullish, guys. Still bullish at the moment, right? As long as we hold these lows of the box, 727, I'm still bullish. We just had another high that was put in, right? Or basically another high. So high was put in. So it happens. Wanted the momentum to kind of step in quick. It did not. So we will see if we can if I can frame another setup here. We'll probably get the bounce now because we're right back to 763. Gotta love it. So I think my stop might have been a little, I didn't want to give it 30 points, chat. In all honesty, I didn't want to give it that much, but it might have been needed. So I think it might have been a little too tight, that stop. So let's see. Yeah. Because you had the retracement down and then now you got the push. You got to love that, chat. That's just trading, right? I mean, sometimes your entry's a little early. So I'm going to try it one more time, right? I'm going to try the long here for a break. Up towards 800. Up about 5 points on the trade. Let's see if we get follow through here, guys. Need to push above 780. Sometimes, I mean, it's right. You don't have your entry right. Sometimes you might be a little early. Whatever the case may be, it happens. You can kind of see the thought process pretty clearly, right? If you've been rocking out over the last few days, we've had multiple trades where you break the range and it's off to the upside pretty violently here. So that's the thought process. Right at 10 points here. Yep. So there's 10 points, chat. Over 10 points really quickly. Can we pop these previous highs sitting up here at 782, right? But you got 10 points there plus. If you re-entered on the long, congrats. Drop W in the chat. You know the vibes. And let's see if we can get this thing going. You had about right at 15 points. And I'm looking at this, guys, right? This is what I need to happen. I need a violent push out of this range. Don't need the box that big, but need a violent push out of this range towards this level over here, up here, right? So need it to go. You gotta love when it, you know, just, this is like, this could be that classic like 2-bar pattern, chat, where you get 2 bearish candles and then we pop out of it violently to the upside. You got 1 minute 28 seconds left on the current 5-minute chart. So let's see if they got enough energy to push this thing violently towards those previous highs sitting up there. Either way, you had over right at 15 points, right? Let's kind of see what's happening here. So another pullback. So what you don't like is that the current 15 now does not have a deep bottom wick, so that is a little concerning for the follow through, right? That is a little concerning, guys. So we're probably gonna get it. It's looking like a pullback here, another pullback. Wow. Wow. So just playing around in this range. I mean, that's what it's doing. Can't get the follow through, the breakout right back to towards the middle of the range. Let me measure this range out, right? We've been having like roughly 30 point ranges. How many points is this? All right. So about a 47 point range that we are stuck in, chat, at the moment. So if you're aggressive, you could be possibly adding, looking for a break here, right? Expecting a massive push, but we know that the momentum is to the upside, and the 1 hour candle, it is bullish. Having a bit of a hard time though, right? That top wick. You need this thing to kind of like take off pretty violently here, guys. If not, no mas. Kind of stay here. Target this thing, right? So can the bulls get us above 7 these highs, guys? Pop these highs. Pop 782. Pop 782. Pop 782. Come on, man. 782 would be right at 20 points for me, guys. They can pop those highs. All right, there you go. Come on, baby. 780, 782. More than likely will be out there, guys. About 20 points, right? We'll take it. All right, there it is. 780. Gonna get a little bit more. We'll pull back. All right, we'll take that off, guys. We will take that off for the winner. I had right at 20 points, to be honest, right? Added a position there, played it off the EMA bounce. Drop a W in the chat if you took the longs there, guys. Didn't like how NQ treated me and basically added an extra position there because I wasn't happy with how NQ tried to take advantage of DMONEY there with a little chop suey. Got to follow through right off the 14 EMA for the W, so you gotta love it. Oh man, well, we are rocking out here, guys. Looked like they was gonna dump. Yeah, I mean, so the thought process, you'll see me kind of talk through these trades over and over, is basically if we don't break the 14 EMA, you're looking for a bounce back to the upside, chat. Right, because we know we got a bullish EMA cross. Crazy EMAs are very well spread apart on a 5-minute chart, and you're looking for a continuation to the upside, right? So thought it was a 2-candle pattern, but they gave us three basically bearish candles. And if you notice, the funny thing is we just popped that previous 5-minute candle high and pulled back. So definitely not getting a ton of follow through, chat, but you know, I like the odds based off of the EMA being respected 5-minute chart. So we'll take it. And we're ramping up here as promised, chat. We are rocking out. Do me a solid if you haven't already, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. So we literally, at the moment, we have 2,357 people tuned into the show, guys. So do me a solid if you haven't already, hit the like button. We got to keep the party started, keep the party going. We've had 2,000 likes for the afternoon show for the last 2 days back to back. So let's keep the party going, guys. Saw a lot of W's coming through in the chat. So, hey, let's keep it rolling. Shout out to Lavender's friend, been subscribed. You guys are awesome. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. We definitely appreciate the kind words. We don't take it for granted, chat. All right, you know, so what I'll tell you, if you did not take that long, you know, you could be you can say this, right? All right, if we finally get a candle that closes above the top of the range, 775, you know, you probably got a pretty good chance that we will at least make an honest attempt to get up to this box, which is 29,800 level, chat. So the reality is you can wait, right? I've already had 2 trades. One trade I got chopped, right? Where basically, you know, they wanted a deeper retracement before heading higher. So probably smart to wait. You don't like that wick here on that 5-minute candle, but that just could be a bit of a retracement to go higher. You got the 30-minute candle getting ready to close out in less than 5 minutes. Now, you got to be cautious of how, chat. See, this is the only issue. You got to be cautious that we've had a massive push since 9:30 this morning. So let's kind of measure out that range from the 9:30 low to the high current candle, 324 points. So does the market need a breather? Do they need a deeper retracement? Possibly. It is quite possible, right? So that's why I'm saying it's smart to wait for the break of this consolidation range, and then you try to join the party, because we know that if we break 775, 800 to maybe 850, 900 level could be in play. If we break this to the downside, we could be into for at least a drop to 29,670, chat, which is the 50 EMA on the 5-minute chart. So you got to be cautious, right? One or two ways, right? It can go either way right now, and bears are trying to step in to flush this thing lower at the moment based off of this 5-minute candle. I had an L, then we went dub. Yeah, and that happens, right? So I'll take that first trade all day long because, you know, you had a defined stop loss. I knew where it would be invalid. Didn't get the bounce initially, right? Got a deeper retracement and then went long again. So, I mean, that's all. It happens. You know, every trade's not gonna print. Question is, do you have enough confidence to re-enter in the same direction after taking a loser with confidence? Right? That's the main thing. Scary buying in uncharted territory. Yeah, but all right. So what you got to realize is that you got to have a stop loss, man. I mean, that's if you're gonna buy, you got to have a stop loss. That's all you can do. That's any trade, chat. Any trade is not, you know, every trade's not guaranteed to work out, right? No trade's guaranteed to work out. There's risk involved. That's just part of the game. So, you know, so now we wait. We wait for a break either direction, chat. Try to join the momentum. That's all. A lot of room to the downside, and there's still room if they want to push this to the upside. Make no mistake about it. So we got about a minute left on the current 5-minute candle and 30-minute candle, chat. Let's see how this thing closes out. D-Money, that was a solid trade plan and you stuck to it. Yeah, I mean, that's all you can do, right? That's all you can do. So bears are stepping in here with aggression, chat. Look out for this area, right? If we can close below this box, you got 20. You hate when this happens, like right at the end of a 5-minute candle, because it's like, man, like why, you know, but that's how it is. So let's see. Looks like we're going to close below the bottom of the range. Possibly you got about 13 seconds left. If that happens, maybe a retracement back up to the 14 EMA, 740 area, and then a flush down to 680. We'll see. All right, new 5-minute candle. Push up, form some kind of top wick, possibly. Tap the 14 EMA ideally. And then we sell off to the downside here, guys. So if you want to protect yourself, all right, so there's the 14 EMA tap, right? So that's the 14 EMA tap, and now you want to break low back below 714, guys, right? That's how you can kind of like protect yourself from kind of getting chopped here, where they push this thing up on you. Lose 714 area, targeting 676. Because if it can't break this previous 5-minute candle's low, that could have just been a test of the bottom of the range, guys, and we bounce right back up to 774. So what if we go back to the ORB just for fun? Yeah, I mean, it's I mean, if you're talking 15-minute ORB, you got basically the high sitting at 628.50. So 29,628.50. Let's map that out. All right, like I said, you lose the previous 5-minute candle low. Look out to the downside here, guys. I'm just mapping out the ORB here. So we got 9:30 open candle low, 29,458.50. So all right. Remember what I said, chat. What did I say? There it is, over 10 points. Flush McGush, lost the low. Target the box, there's 15 points. Let's go, baby. Come on, guys. I would take that off, right? Really quick, easy trade. You had a break of the lows and took the quick winner. I think you still can target 680 here, chat. I think 680 is coming up here. Make no mistake about it. On a possibility. So break the previous candle low, take off. That was a quick you had about 15 points there, guys. So if you took the W, drop a W in the chat. If you took the short, drop a W in the chat. I still think 680 could be in play here. Still dropping lower. So let's get the party started. Come on, man. Come on, man. You gotta love it. You gotta love it, chat. Pretty basic trade there. We gotta get a shirt made. I gotta get with PW on that. Can we get a basic trading shirt made, and can we get a timeout shirt made? You get a timeout. You get a timeout. All right, so you had about a 15-point drop there. Now, possibly a push-up, chat, to basically retest the previous 5-minute candles high up here, and you want rejection back down, right, towards the box down here at 680. We know that there's a lot of room to the downside after the push this morning. You had over 300 plus point push to the upside. You know, maybe a deeper retracement. That's fine if they want a deep retracement. Who cares, right? You try to join the party. That's the thing with as a momentum trader, chat. You really don't care what direction they're taking the market. You just want to join the party in that direction. So, really don't care if they push it up, push it down. Just want to have a little fun and join the party. All right, 29,719. So let's see how this plays out. So what NQ has been doing is basically giving you these like top wicks close to the previous candle's high and then a wick off right back down. So that's what you're kind of like trying to anticipate. You got the high of the previous 5-minute candle sitting at 29,743.25, right? So just kind of be mindful, guys, that the high is up there. And do they want that deep of a retracement? Maybe. Before the sell-off to 680. All right, so like I said, you lose this level, you know, the TP area, 680 down to 667. Made no mistake about it. Check out the 15-minute candle. All right, so yeah, have to be mindful that that pretty much matches up, to be honest. Yep. Yeah, that 680 level correlates with the 15-minute charts, 14 EMA, guys. So that's where, right, it's pretty much going to be spot on if the momentum continues to the downside. Might get a test of that level, right? Makes sense. So this is your 5-minute chart. So you got two ways you can play if you're looking for shorts, right? Short here, stop above previous candle's high, or short below previous candle's low with a stop above the current candle's high. Got 33 seconds left. This candle's fighting to try to close bullish, right? So unless they're going to give you some kind of crazy flush kind of going into the close of the candle, it's fighting to stay bullish. All right, close bullish. Current 5-minute candle, right? Having a retest already. So now you would have loved to see a bearish candle here, right, guys? That candle that just closed out, preferably. And you definitely don't want us back above 744. That's like the invalidation area for any kind of short, in my opinion, because if we're able to pop to the upside 744, then we're having a V-shaped recovery here. Kind of trapped some people that thought that deeper retracement was needed, right? So it's kind of like a line in the sand. Got the 14 EMA sitting here as well, right? So 735 is that 14 EMA. So if they flush this, like I said, if they pop that high, shorts now are off the table. And you could be looking to head back towards the top of the range, possibly 773. So looking for a rejection here, guys, right off the EMA, and then flush right for the bears. You want a rejection off the EMA, flush 697, and head towards 680. See how this 15-minute candle. Yeah, see, so yeah, 15-minute candles, it's fighting, chat. I mean, it's fighting for its life, right? It does not want to close bearish, so got to be careful. Could be in the midst of a V-shaped recovery here. Kind of like one candle closes below the range bearish, now green, and then we get a violent push up towards 773. That's what it's kind of shaping up to be, kind of feeling like at the moment, right? That's what they're trying to do. So All right, there's 740 test again. Needs to... The bulls break out here, guys, above 743. Look out very quickly to 760. So you got two scenarios kind of going on here now. Getting some rejection out that previous candle's high. Minute, 15 seconds left, current 5-minute candle. So I think we had this yesterday, chat, right? We had kind of like a break of the level, and then you had a pretty strong, push right back up, right? So let's see who wins this battle. Yeah. Couple seconds left. Doji candle forming on a 5-minute chart. You gotta love this. You gotta love NQ, chat. You gotta love it. Yeah, you had a quick swipe. They're trapping people, right? So you gotta love that, chat. See if they get the momentum going down here now to 670, 680 area. A lot of times when you see that trickery, then you'll get like some pretty drastic kind of move down after the knee-jerk reaction. But definitely some chop here. People were getting chopped left and right. You had a test of the retest to the 14, and then you had a push right back down pretty drastically, right? 5-minute candle off 730 down to 690. Had a 40-point drop and then a push right back up. That is not ideal price action. And now the candle's bullish, so oh boy. If they engulf this previous 5-minute candle chat, that's gonna be hilarious, right? If they give you a bullish engulfing candle. They pop you on both sides. Yeah, I see it. Yep. And it's looking like they're gonna pop that previous 5-minute candles high as well. Possibly. Yep. So get some nasty kind of whipsaw price action at the moment. Got to be patient. Look for some follow through either direction, right? So back and forth. New 1 hour candle. Yeah, you got the new 1 hour candle coming up in about 11 minutes, less than 11 minutes, right? So all right, close bullish, guys, right back inside the range. So I think if you pop 740, you're headed towards 773, right? NQ's having a good time, chat. NQ's having a good time right now. They said they're gonna have a good time today. They're not they don't care. Getting a rejection pretty strong now. Back down. You gotta love this, man. You gotta love this, chat. Because we're like stuck in another range here that needs to get broken. I don't know what this is, but we're gonna change that. This is too dark for DMONEY, guys, so I can tell you that. So they're having a good time in this range now, right? We had a... Let me measure this out to kind of see how... Yeah, another 50-point range. So we were in a 50-point range up here, guys, and now you're in a 50-point range down here. So... Second 50-point range of the session so far. It's only 12. It's only 12:52. Just got to be patient, chat. Let the fireworks play out. TJP, D-Money, what up? Hey, what up? How are you? I was rocking with the dark day. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, it's looking like, I mean, this is, you don't expect to see this in a bearish kind of like setup, guys, right? Previous candles, bottom wick. This current candle's bottom wick, 5-minute chart. Pop 738 very quickly. I think we're headed up to these highs up here, 770 or 780, guys. Got the 1 hour candle getting ready to close out, less than 5 minutes. So it is bearish. 1 hour candle is bearish, chat. Long wick, top and the bottom. I already put in a previous, sorry, a high above the previous 1 hour candle's high as well. So that is very interesting that we're kind of having this now, but right back down. Right back down. You gotta love NQ sometimes, man. They're gonna flush this now to the TP area we have mapped out, guys. This is what it's looking like, right? They break this level, they break 692, and then all of a sudden we're at 670, 680. Chip 96, D-Money, what up, though? Hey, what up? Just waiting for this candle to close out. 1 hour chart. You got less than 2 minutes, 26 seconds. And we'll see how it plays. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. We're just rocking out here. See what else we can kind of frame. Crazy market right now with some volatility both directions, kind of trapping people. So probably smart to let this 1 hour candle close. It is bearish, by the way, so we'll see if that has any kind of influence on this next 1 hour candle that opens up. I think that's a smart way to play it, chat. So I said that candle was dirty. You right. You right. Oh man, you right. You got Lucid accounts, chat. 40% off first 5 accounts. After that, 30% off using the code PW. Lucid Flex, Lucid Pro, or Lucid straight to funded direct accounts. Got 3 options. Push down to 694, push right back up to 720 area. Somebody said, why am I trading this? I mean, something's gonna happen, chat, right? Something's coming. Question is, are you gonna be patient enough for a break either direction to join the momentum? All right, so here's a new 1 hour candle. Previous candle was bearish. Got the high sitting up there at 780 area, chat. So there's a lot of room for a retracement to kind of build out a top wick, even if they're going to flush us lower. So attempting to break out here to the upside. And yoke right back down. So if they get it rolling, this would be kind of like the initial area you're looking at, right? And then maybe up to 800, but definitely a battle going on between the bulls and the bears at the moment. Are we building up for a bazooka, guys, right? Are we building up for a bazooka candle? I mean, I would have to think so. Possibly out of this range. Do we have any news, any Trump surprises, etc.? We know he's in China, right? So let's check that. So you had some, you had red folder today, right? 8:30 this morning, core retail sales, unemployment, and you had regular retail sales, right? News. Afternoon front, you got a FOMC speaker starting now at 1 o'clock. Got another one at 5:45, so that's it. So other than that, it would be like something that's not notated for the most part, right? News on the news front. Get long and hold on. Yeah. I mean, it's, you know, if you got long here, your stop would be basically at, for me, it would have to be back below the current candle's low, right? And then you're trying to ride it up to 780 to 800, guys. Break of the box. Question is, you know, are they really going to push this though, right? Like that's the question. Are they really going to push us to the upside? But they have refused multiple times to break us down. So you have to almost be leaning towards them trying to push higher, chat. You had multiple attempts to go lower and they could not flush us. The bears could not flush us. So I think we pop up here towards 780. So you got about a minute on the current candle, 5-minute chart. and this will be the area that we are referring to. They're gonna send. So these are those kind of trades where you have to be patient, kind of just expecting a rapid bazooka candle here, guys, to take us up there, right? Towards the box. 770 up to like 780, maybe even 800 on a bazooka. Need a candle to close outside of this range though, right? Get a candle closure. Would be more convincing. Close right at the top of it. Come on, man. Come on, man. Did we get spoiled, chat? We had a few days of pretty good price action in the afternoon. Did we get spoiled? Got used to it. And now we're getting chopped. Right back down. I mean, it's 15-minute candle. It's not look too hot at all, but 30-minute candle, same thing. Four-hour candle still bullish. But we're getting a steep pullback again here, chat. And the question is, do we flush now to the downside, right? Lose those lows. Pretty convincing candle so far, but we've seen a lot of wick action. Do we take a stab? Do I take a stab at a long here and put the stop right below 691 here, chat? That's the question. Kind of targeting, expecting a bounce. Candle's kind of convincing, but I mean, that's a 42-point drop. They're not gonna bounce this again, are they? Oh man, you gotta love it. It's about to go back to the upside. Yeah, it could. But you know, the only thing I'll say, you know, you're probably gonna get. Yeah, it's looking like it's gonna flush McGush here, to be honest. Delayed flush McGush. Everybody wanted it sooner. You got the 14 EMA. Yeah, I mean, you got the 14 EMA sitting at 29,647, guys, on your 30-minute chart, right? Could be an area of interest. I mean, they tapped the level. That was the TP, right? That was the TP area from the original shorts. After all that chop, they did it in one candle, guys, and pushed it right back up. So right back inside of the range. Oh boy. So we're headed, it seems like we're headed lower, but you're getting these steep retracements that you have to account for on the way down, or else you're gonna get chopped. Tomorrow, chat, sounds like I'll be rocking out, just a heads up, in the morning. So pretty sure PW covered it on the morning stream. I'll be rocking out in the morning, guys. So I will not be doing, I'll be rocking out 9 to 1 tomorrow straight through, right? So just go 9 to 1, rock out. Won't be an afternoon, won't be the afternoon stream tomorrow, right? Just go straight through. Just a heads up on that. Somebody said they still haven't taken a trade yet. Yeah, I mean, I've had a few trades, you know, but you do have to be cautious now based off what you're seeing. But I mean, I think, you know, you're more than likely, you would have to be leaning towards some selling pressure kind of stepping in. That's what's happening. So you're looking probably for more lows, right? The question is going to be, how deep is the retracement going to be before that happens? 706. Got a new 15-minute candle that's opening up here, chat. Right in about a minute and 15 seconds. And you're getting a pullback. Yeah, he's saying, yeah, it sounds like it's Victoria's birthday weekend, chat. Congrats. Happy birthday to Victoria. All right. Well, leaning short here, chat. I think a break towards 628. Man, why did it already drop? It already dropped, guys. 10 points. There's 15 points. There it is. There it is, guys. 20 points. 25 points. Let's go, baby. So took the quick trade there, chat. 25 point drop, right? Felt good about the short. Hopped in, had no drawdown, and wrote it down for right at 25 points. So, oh man. And I think now looking for a retracement here back up, and then probably another drop back down here, guys. If you took the short, congrats. You had to be quick, but unfortunately, right, it moved quick, but you picked up some points there. And I think now we're headed to 628, chat, on another flush here to the downside. That's what I think. Yep, there it is. There's 644. You're looking for 628, guys. That breakout candles high or B high could get tapped here. Lavender, if you held, you got paid because it just dropped lower to 641. And like I said, I think 628 is in play here, right? Could take a minute for that kind of downside pressure to step in, but 628.50 could be a level of interest for the bears to get tapped. You're 638. I mean, there it is, guys. There's a tap. So 628, like I said, lavender, if you held, you got paid. So there's a break. 619, she gone. She gone. If you took the shorts, congrats. Drop a W in the chat. You had about a 30-point drop after kind of caught walking you through what I saw there. So and you know, if you got a quick, so chat, some of these trades, like if you're up 10-15 points automatically and then it drops and you're up 25, you know, you're 25-30 points in profit, you know, I'm not gonna hold that. I'm probably gonna take it, to be honest. But if your entry was a little bit later, there's nothing wrong with you know, you do what you want with your account, but I'm literally talking you through levels that more than likely, you know, nothing's guaranteed in trading, but there's probabilities that it's going to get hit, right? Because that was the ORB, opening range candles high, 15-minute chart. So that's why I was calling out that level, right? We just tapped the 15-minute charts, opening range high, 29,628.50. It just took a while, guys. Once I start seeing us break down, right, you had these, so you know what's unfortunate is that we had like all this yoke action in the range, but if you kind of look at it, guys, this was the start of the downtrend, kind of selling pressure stepping in, right? So the break of the range actually played pretty nicely, to be honest, right? That momentum candle, it actually played, because once it closed, you had to push back up and then you had to follow through back to the downside. All this stuff here, all this price action was just chop. That's it. And we still got more room, guys. 29,565 could be coming up. Make no mistake about it. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. Are we over 1,000 likes, chat? Are we over 1,000 likes? Saw a lot of W's in the chat. It's only 119. We've had multiple winning trades here. We got 2,800 people plus tuned into the show. We're sitting at 764 likes, chat. We can do better than our 64 likes. Do me a solid, hit the like button. We hit 2,000 likes yesterday, guys. We hit 2,000 likes for the last 2 days back to back. So trying to keep the streak alive. Let's get the party started. Got NQ playing games with some chop action. Finally got follow through to the downside. Solid break of the range with momentum. Shorts got paid. How am I determining the levels? So you're mapping out the range. We were ranging, so you just map it out, right? Map out the range that we were stuck in. This is the second. We just had the second 50-point range of the session for us here, 12 o'clock going forward, right? So you're waiting for that range to get broken, either bullish or bearish, as a momentum trader, and you're looking to join the party in that direction. That's all. Look at the 4-hour candle. Yeah, I mean, it's pulling back. It's still bullish, but it's pulling back, right? So you got 38 minutes, 52 seconds left on that candle. It is bullish, but it's pulling back. So if this is your first time rocking out, we rock out Monday through Friday, no later than 9 a.m. So PW normally streams the open. Tomorrow I'll be doing the open. Market open, right? Start the stream at 9 o'clock, rock out until 1 o'clock. And back on regular schedule, more than likely next week, right? PW does the open, and then I rock out 12 to 4. So if you want to stay up to date with what we got going on, hit the subscribe button. You know the vibes. When was the last time you blew an account? Actually blew an account last night. I got chopped. I got chopped in the market last night. I saw the uptrend. I don't even know what time it was, guys. I think it was like 9 o'clock last night. Tried to ride wanted to push higher, and that was it for the uptrend, guys. So didn't have a lot of luck last night. I got chopped up. So I'll tell you that. DMONEY blows accounts all day. Top 40 brand. Yeah. Let's check your. Oh man, I got killed last night too. Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna nail every. It's part of the game, guys. Right? Sometimes you're gonna. The price. We had a really good session yesterday. Pretty good session the day before as well. Right? You know, so I saw the bullish momentum that built up, but I missed it. Right? I got my daughter, so I had my daughter yesterday. Got my daughter today. Then actually, right, I missed that push. I mean, if you traded Globex Open last night, you got paid because you could have got long and pretty much rode the momentum to the upside, guys. That was the price action last night. Time out on DD trades. D-Money can blow my account any day. Oh, man. DD Trades, where are you at? Where are you at, DD Trades? Where are you located? We gotta get some ladies in the chat. Get it on and popping here, guys. DD Trades, where are you located? Are you in South Florida? We need to know. We need to know, DD Trades. Are you in South Florida? Where are you trading from? Oh, man. No, DD Trades is a female, guys. Apparently, right? I see the profile picture. I had to double check before I called that out. Not gonna catfish D-Money. You gotta love it. You get the rejection here, guys, off of 29,628. So you're kind of waiting to see how this plays out. You're hanging out right above the 200 EMA, 29,596. Oh, okay. All right. DD Trades is in NYC. Never been to New York. Need to visit. Oh man, you gotta love it. Stella Latrell, hey D Yummy. Hey D Yummy. Yeah, how are you? What's going on? Got a 30-minute candle, guys, getting ready to close out in about 4 minutes, less than 4 minutes, right? It's super bearish, chat. Look how heavy this candle is. So I wouldn't be jumping the gun looking for a long at the moment, kind of knowing how this 30-minute candle is shaping up, right? So I would say probably smart, probably let this 30-minute candle close out. Just had some nice shorts, right? I don't feel a need to kind of rush this, chat, to be honest. Let the higher time frame candle close out, and then let's see if I can frame another setup based off of that, right? Hanging out right below the 15-minute charts, ORB as well. So D-Money trading and dating channel, make no mistake about it, Ginger. Oh man. Alex, don't start, man. Alex, we will give you an extended timeout today, sir, if you try to go there. You've had multiple violations of D-Money over the last 4 or 5 days, Alex. We know, we're well aware of your user ID, sir. So we've given you multiple timeouts, so we're not going to be shy pulling the trigger on you today, sir. Oh man. Multiple bands will be diabolical, LOL. Yeah, I mean, he's working on it. He is working on it. He's very aggressive and persistent. So, but yeah, we're gonna wait, guys. While we wait for the 30-minute candle to close out, got you covered with the weather report. Don't you worry. So the forecast today, chat. Actually, you know, you gotta love Florida, because this morning, woke up, obviously I had my daughter yesterday, chat, and had to get her ready for daycare. So the thing is, I woke up, it was raining, and dropped her off drove back downtown Fort Lauderdale area. Perfectly sunny, guys, like it never happened. You know the vibes. Drove in today, perfectly sunny as well. And right now, it is cloudy outside, right? So it's cloudy, high 89. Currently at the moment is 86 degrees. The low overnight was 75. But we're gonna have plenty of sunshine coming up here starting at 2 p.m. chat. So, and that's gonna be for the rest of the day, believe it or not. So you got sunset 7:59. If you want to hit the beach and get your toes in the sand, that will be the time. Looks like between 2 and 8 o'clock. So no chance of rain, it looks like. So we're in for some good weather today. And that's your weather forecast, brought to you by the BDH and DMONEY. You gotta love it. Somebody said longs now. I mean, you got a pretty aggressive push off of the ORB right back up, but keep in mind that that 30-minute candle is extremely bearish. So maybe, yeah, I mean, this is the open of that candle. Do we get a retracement back up, form some kind of top wick? That's possible. That is very possible, right? Price pushes up, form a top wick before pushing down, even if they're going to drop price lower. Got to be quick on the trigger. But yeah, I mean, that could be a possibility here. You got the 14 EMA sitting at 684 chat. Maybe we get a tap of 684 area before a retracement down. Who knows, right? So that would be kind of like the thought process. 680, 685 could get hit, forming that top wick on the current 30-minute candle that just opened up. Retesting basically that kind of 50 EMA and 14 EMA. If you took it, yeah, you had a W there. Congrats, because you had a nice pop. You gotta love it. But I think you're eyeing this now for possibly 685. Oh, man. I want to register for Apex, but I'm stuck on which one to select. Please, DMONEY, send me the link. I mean, it's ApexTraderFunding.com. I mean, Denny, you can drop the link if you want to drop a link in the chat, but it's using the code PW. So Apex right now, 90% off using the code PW. And I mean, basically, you know, you go to the website, ApexTraderFunding.com. I mean, and you, when you go to purchase, there's a coupon code section. You put in the code PW. It's gonna get you up to 90% off. I mean, I don't know what else you... what else you want, but... So basically, yeah, you got Apex 90% off using the code PW, guys, right? So two account options, right? As far as from a product standpoint, you got end of day drawdown accounts and intraday drawdown accounts. most popular by far now is the end of day drawdown accounts because you don't have to worry about trailing drawdowns. So keep in mind though, the vast difference, I think, you know, people don't kind of realize it, that the trailing draw. So people are like, oh, well, there's a daily loss limit. Yeah, but technically there isn't a daily loss limit on the trailing drawdown accounts. Got to keep that in mind, guys, right? So just understand that especially, you know, and I'm referring to the evaluations, right? So if you're looking at evaluations and you're trying to pass these evaluations, you do have a daily loss limit on the 50K account of $1,000, right, per day. Your overall is 2,000, but your daily is 1,000, right? So on the trailing drawdown account, that's not the case, right? So you got two different options, but you make $3,000, you get it funded. You gotta fund the PA within 7 days of passing. One day to pass is an option. There is an activation fee that you have to pay, right? So, and you have options, obviously. Trade prop or Trade I should say, because Apex is coming at some point with Trade prop, guys, right? They're gonna be on board with Trade prop. So obviously I use Trade PW uses Trade. That's the one and only platform of the BDH. So just kind of giving you that option. You're able to get 20 accounts. That's the biggest draw as well with Apex, right? So you're able to trade 20 accounts if you choose to do so. And you got two options for funding. So you gotta love it. All right, so we are kind of hanging out right here, 29,673. This was an area that we broke out, right? We broke out below 687. It was look out to the downside. So you definitely want to see how this 5-minute candle closes out, in my opinion, chat. If they close above 682, that 14 EMA, then could be possibly in the midst of a V-shaped recovery. If we can't close back above the EMAs and we get a sell-off here back to the downside, then that was just a retracement to head lower. So you gotta kind of frame it that way, right? It makes sense to me that this is either going to be some kind of lower high sell off back to the downside or a V-shaped recovery. So we'll see how this candle closes. While we wait, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We got over 2,800 people tuned into the show. We're sitting at 933 likes, guys. Dropping a lot of sauce. Do your boy a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. DLL is on both Apex PAs, trailing and end of day. Yes, but I'm talking about for the evaluation. Right, I'm pointing out the evaluation because a lot of people are trying to pass in one day, which you don't have to, guys. Right, you got 30 days to pass, but because there's no more monthly billing for the evaluations, right? It's 30 days and that's it. So, but if you're one of those people that basically, you want to be aggressive and try to pass in one day, on a 50K account as an example, like I said, the end of day drawdown account, you basically have a DLL of $1,000. Triggered gamblers. Hello. Oh man. All right, here's the push, chat. 29,680. There's your push. So who's gonna win this battle? You're waiting to see in the next minute or so between the Bulls and the Bears. Pretty strong kind of statement from the Bulls, in my opinion. Right? This is strong, chat. This is a strong push from the Bulls. That was the initial TP, guys, right? It's kind of saying like 680 because that was a 14 EMA. Well, you got there. So if you held the initial push, congrats to that 680 level. Okay, it's 700. Are you saying rejection? I'm guessing, Dominic. Are you saying you got REZ? So is that rejection? Are you saying are we going to reject that 700? Is that what you're saying? I'm taking it. I mean, we got to wait and find out. I mean, you know, we're right below the box here, and the bulls are. I'll say this: at the moment, the bulls seem very aggressive. So I think now shorts back below like 676, like we lose the 50 EMA, guys, on the 5-minute chart. You're looking for shorts, but if we stay above it, I mean, you're targeting the top of the range, 744, the top of the box. Kind of V-shape on a V-shape recovery, right? This would be the kind of like the make or break area for the bears to kind of reject off if they have enough strength, right? But the bulls are definitely fighting here. Get back above 700. I think you're targeting 743, chat. Yeah, I mean, pretty clean V-shape, you know, so far, but I think this is the line in the sand area. And this should be technically a resistance area for the bulls. So I think it's very convincing, guys, right? If the bulls win this battle, this should be a rejection area technically because we broke out of it to the downside previously from this area. This was an area where we broke down. If you look at the box, we're right at the level that we broke down to the downside from. So should get a rejection here, right? If the bears are gonna step back in. $143, so we are getting close to 1 hour candle, kind of getting into that last 15 minutes of it being open. And bulls are fighting, right? I mean, the 15-minute candle looks really bullish at the moment. 30-minute candles, same thing. 1 hour candle has a long bottom wick. That W is beautiful, yeah. So, yeah, I mean, you can play it one of two ways. You can look at it as a W, right? If this is a W pattern, you're like, okay, we got selling pressure, push up, push back down towards 600, and then we push higher and take out 756, right? That would be the other like scenario, even if we're gonna go higher, right? Maybe this is a gonna get some kind of rejection back towards lower 600s before pushing up. All right, another bullish close, guys. They did not flush so far, right? Another bullish close. Yeah, I mean, this looks to me like we're headed to I mean, they might just push us to 740. That's what it's looking like. Held the 14 EMA. Yep. Oh, man. There it is. Little rapid pump there. Most longs up here from earlier not have relief. Yeah. I mean, I think we didn't break down, right? So, I mean, this has been a clean V shape. Kind of like recovery coming off the lows of 29,596. I felt that this was a make or break area for the bears, right? Like they should have kind of rejected and pushed lower. And at the moment, they have not been able to do that. So back inside of that range from earlier, guys. That's the funny part. So I think longs here towards the top of the box is the wave, right? Towards 744, guys. So just went long. Can we get up there? That's the question. 740 area or higher. On a push, kind of bazooka up to the top of that, at least 10, 15 points, right? So 745 would be ideal, but you had 10 points there. 728. All right, there's over 10 points. Can they get a pop up to the top of the range? 740 or high, right? Kind of retest the top of the range up here. 742. Pull back. If you took, if you had the 10 points and you took it, congrats, guys, right? You are kind of testing now area that we rejected before, so. But I feel like they're going to bazooka out of that level, right? I mean, we've had a lot of kind of stalling, so. All right, there's 15 points. All right, we'll take that off. I don't like that retracement, guys. All right, so you have 15 points. If you took the long, congrats. Drop a W in the chat. We'll see what else we can kind of frame here. This is that 150 time. You got to be careful, guys, because a lot of times you get a pullback, right? Kind of that last 10 minutes. Somebody said they're funding on both accounts now. Hey, congrats. You did all the work. I don't hit buy or sell for you. I'm going to grab a water, guys. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. So it'd be hard to think that we don't pop 744, chat. I mean, the top of that box, right? I mean, it's at some point. Bro, not for nothing. Why can't Ginger grab your water? You're like the owner personality, no special treatment. What? Ginger's not here, guys. So Ginger's not here at the moment. So I don't have an issue grabbing my own water, chat. I mean, what? Somebody's pissed off because I grab my water. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, man. I can't believe they make you drink your own water. Oh, boy. Now we wait for a pullback. Yeah, I mean, pretty crazy V-shaped recovery. 5-minute chart. I mean, I think we still pop those highs though, guys. 744. I think we pop them. It just, I mean, it just makes sense that they send it higher. Pop the highs, even if they're gonna pull it back. There it is. All right, so there's a pop of the highs, right? Top of the box. So, I mean, that is a clear V-shaped recovery, guys, right? That is a textbook V-shaped recovery that happened. 5-minute chart. Why? What is coming up with this, guys? I'm employed by PW, right? Part of the BDH. Ginger is not my. assistant, anything, guys, right? I mean, like, so Ginger doesn't owe me anything as far as getting my waters and like all that stuff, guys. Like, this is crazy. This is great with Lil Ray Ray. Oh boy. Who is Lil Ray Ray? Lil Ray Ray that's just a saying that I've came up with, right? So it's always funny, man. All right, so another attempt to kind of get through the high. We know we got the 1 hour candle closing out, less than 5 minutes, chat. I mean, look at this bottom wick. Look at this bottom wick. I mean, we got to talk about it. We have to talk about it because, I mean, this is that bullish response. Swipe of the ORB high down to 29,595, and then a rapid push right back up. And it's looking like it's going to close green. The rejection goes crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's all you can do is laugh. And I mean, I think now it would be hard to think that we can't get to 780 or 800, chat, right? The initial kind of TPs that we had mapped out beginning of the stream that we talked about, I think could be in play. Kind of going possibly into either the close or that 3 o'clock time frame, possibly 3 to 4. So we go for a 785 break now. Well, I mean, you know, if you didn't catch, I mean, did you ride any of this back up? That's the question, right? Because if you rode it back up, you want some kind of retracement before going higher. I mean, that's just had another long called out that I took, right? So saw a lot of W's. So I mean, you got 157 point recovery. So do you want to get long now? I mean, now the question, could they rapidly push this right now to 780 to 800? Absolutely. I've seen it happen multiple times. Right? I mean, that's just life. But you do have a new 1 hour candle that's coming up, and this candle is super bullish. But what makes it more difficult is that bottom wick. Do we get any kind of retracement on that bottom wick, right? On the next 1 hour candle, chat, before going higher? That's the question, right? Because, you know, you can play it like, hey, you know what? This candle closes out, we get back above 755. I'm looking for 780 to 800, right? That's probably the safer way to do it. But there's a lot of room for retracement on the current 1 hour candle to the downside, right? If you map it out, I mean, that's 133 points on the bottom candle currently, on the bottom wick of the current 1 hour candle that's pulling back. So can I enter short now? Oh man. I don't see a short. I mean, maybe you get some kind of retracement before going higher. But am I looking to short that retracement? No. Like personally, I'm not. So, I mean, you can do whatever you want. Got less than 30 seconds left, guys, for the 1 hour candle to close out. That's also going to line you up with the 4 hour candle closing. Keep in mind that 4 hour candle, guys. Remember how it was super bearish? We flipped to it and it was bullish, but it was starting to pull back, and it's closing pretty convincingly now. So there's aggressive trading and there's more passive trading, right? The passive way to trade this now is you wait for a pullback, high or low, you try to join to get long. Or more aggressive trading, you get a break back above 750, you're in and you're trying to target 780 to 800. That's just what it is, right? So, but right now you're getting a pullback anyway, so you got to wait. All right, Apex 90% off using the code PW chat. So now I will say this, if you took the short, you got paid, congrats, but that is a pretty significant drop there. Like I said, that bottom wick, guys, how deep before going higher, right? That's the problem when you get a 1 hour candle that closes like that. But hey, congrats if you took it. All right, so is this a W, chat? Is this a W pattern? You got the drop, push, drop back down here towards 600, and then maybe push back up. Or even here, right? I mean, because it still can be a W even here. Right? The next candle pushes up. You got the drop, push, push. For a W out of here. It just depends on how deep. So yeah, I mean, you could be headed down to lower 600s from here. It is possible, right? If it's going to be a W. Down towards 628 or lower. Yeah. Got about a minute, 27 seconds left on the current candle. So I think, yeah, I mean, 628 to, I mean, lower 600 could be in play, and then you get a bounce for a pretty clean W pattern. How deep we talking? So if you look at the 1 hour chart, you're digging into the previous candle's wick, right? That's what you're dealing with right now, the retracement. So it could go down to, I mean, the wick is 596 area. So if this is a W pattern, these lows at 595 should technically hold. Ten seconds left. All right, push down. And then take off back up, right? So let's see how this plays. 690 area. You got down, you got up, you got down, and then boom. Think so, guys. Oh boy. All right, there's 20 points. Might take that really quick. Yeah, we'll take it. And I think let's see how this candle kind of plays, guys, right? So if we get back above 672, I'm looking for another long, to be honest. Had a quick trade, kind of playing this as a W pattern. So I do think that we bounce, kind of hold these lows at 598. Kind of printing out that pattern to go higher, in my opinion, guys. So we'll see how this 5-minute candle closes. If it closes bullish and kind of holds that previous candle's low, I'll be looking to re-enter. Just kind of feeling like, you know, it's that 1 hour candle retracement had a lot of room to the downside, and then maybe you get a bounce, right? So let's see how this candle kind of plays. Having a battle. Hasn't broken that previous candle's low yet, but you still got room. I mean, because this would be like the area, the definite area that needs to hold for the W pattern, right? So as a higher low, basically. And it's not breaking down yet, chat. Longer it kind of holds, that's good for the bulls. 37 seconds. All right, so that's some, you know, looks semi kind of the way I would play it. If we're back up, if we can get back above 671, you're looking for longs, guys. Pop 671, you're looking for longs towards that 14 EMA 5-minute chart, 686 or higher, probably back to towards upper 700s, to be honest. There's 688. So there was a pop very quick. You gotta love it, guys. There's 690. Come on, man. Drop a W in the chat if you took that long, guys. If you took the long, you got paid. If you took the long, you got paid because you had a pop of 672 for 20 points, guys. Come on, man. Come on, man. Like I said, I think this is a W pattern that's kind of forming here, which would put us above 740, chat. Make no mistake about it. This is your 1 hour candle kind of forming out. And you would expect, right, if they're going to push this thing, that that's the bottom wick, and now we're going to expand higher to the upside here, guys. Kind of get back. Notice how the 1 hour chart doesn't have a top wick. 1 hour candle doesn't have a top wick, so that 732 would be it basically forming a top wick, and then we expand out of this crazy to the upside here, chat. So we'll have to see how this plays. Plenty of time, though. There's plenty of time here, guys, right? So we just, it's only 2:13. Got plenty of time left for this to kind of make an expansion up. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button, guys. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. Hold on 1 second, chat. Yep. It is looking copacetic here. Trying to check something really quick. Somebody said a 1 minute bull flag. Yeah. I mean, you're anticipating that this is a the W pattern. See how you got up, down, right? Sorry. You got down, up, down again, and then back up, you know, towards top of the range. So that's why that long was taken, chat. Basically just kind of trying to visualize the W pattern kind of playing out on the chart. And then we expand here. So now if you want to get long, right, you're like, okay, well, this is a W pattern. I'm going to get long, targeting the top of the box now. And my stop is back below like 680. Expecting 740. Wow. Oh, boy. Another 10-point banger. Really quick, guys. Can we get up to 744? I mean, you had over 10 points. Very quickly, getting a pullback now, right? But you had over 10 points pretty instantly, guys. Getting some struggle bus here, but you're looking at the higher time frame and you're trying to target the top of the box. Do they have enough momentum? Who knows, right? You hate when that happens, right? You get a quick 10 to 12 points and then they pull back on you. If it gets below 681, I'll scrap it. Not looking too hot. You know, because if they want a deeper retracement down here towards 651, that's fine. I'm not gonna hold it for that. I'll just re-enter. And it's looking like that's what they want, right? 217. Push, push, push. Trap the shorts that don't believe in you. NQ Bulls. So that would be like your target area, 742. If they can push it, guys. It needs to take off. Top of this range, yeah, that's fine. Yep, 743. And it could be like the first trade, right, where they wanted another retracement, and then I just re-enter lower to get long. So we'll see how it plays. Who knows? 30-minute chart. I mean, you got a bottom wick already. Is that enough to push us higher? That's the question, guys. All right, there's 10 points. Let's see if we can get the party started, guys, up towards 743. Be about 50 points, to be honest. Feel free to take profit if you have it on the table, guys. You don't have to be greedy, right? You had 10 points under retracement, but can they give us a bazooka up here towards 730 and then 744? Nope. So if you took it, congrats. Drop a W in the chat, but you're getting a pullback here. You had over 10 points. That 30-minute candle looks like it wants to go, guys. It looks like it wants to go. I mean, I'm just being honest. This is my setup, right, guys? No top wick. Price pushes down, forms a bottom wick, and then it spans higher. Takes off to the upside, but is there enough momentum to make it happen? From a bullish standpoint, right? Gotta love it. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. Having a bit of a hard time. This 30-minute candle. You got less than 8 minutes. You got about 8 minutes left on the current 30-minute candle. That was a thought process on the trade as well, right? We know that it looks like we're trying to do some kind of W pattern, but it definitely needs to push here, kind of yoke some of these shorts, people that are shorting, not believing in NQ that it can't go higher, and put in that top wick on the 30-minute chart, right? Kind of having a back and forth like kind of battle. Stuck in this range. Somebody said shorts. I mean, if it can't push higher, I mean, it's gonna go lower. I mean, that's the right. I mean, that's the. If we can't hold this area yet, then yeah, we're gonna flush McGush. So. Not looking great. But this is what I'm kind of looking at, guys. 30-minute chart, right? So it's not a random like trade. It's just basically you want that top wick to be formed and we push out of it. So, but I'm not going to give it too much longer. Should have went already. Was up multiple times over 10 points. Let it run, and we didn't get right. We're slowing down from a follow through like standpoint. So, and you got 6 minutes left on the current 30-minute candle. And you know what's gonna happen. Close it out, and they're gonna yoke it back up for a bullish candle. So I'm gonna scrap it, guys. Didn't get the follow through. Maybe I need to enter lower here. So let's see how this plays. I mean, I love that. The wick is just, you're not getting. Maybe my entry was a little high. And every trade doesn't work, right? So sometimes the momentum is not there. We just couldn't get the follow through. Had multiple chances to kind of take it off the table with 10, 12 points. Obviously wanted a bigger winner. And that's how it is sometimes. But I do feel that it's very strange that we don't have a top wick on this current 30-minute candle, guys. And you got the formation of a W pattern forming, right? Hanging out 29,678. Current 1 hour candle is bearish as well. We know that we had some digging to do, right? Basically into that previous candle's wick, chat. Even if they were going to push price higher. And the question is, do they yoke this back up, kind of going into the close of this candle or the next candle, right? So we've seen it all with NQ. Nothing would surprise me. They are eating up the stop losses. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of bouncing back and forth right now. I mean, but it could be expected when you got a long wick on that previous candle, right? 1 hour chart. That's where it's a little bit more difficult. Kind of said that earlier too, right? How deep of a retracement on the candle do they want, right? If they're gonna go higher, that's the thing. So, and obviously, I'm not willing to give a trade. I'm not gonna give a trade 40, 50 point stop loss. That's crazy, guys. I'm not doing that. Not in the afternoon on a crazy, right? So we had like the drop, push, drop, and wanted more push here. Back up. So we're getting ready for, it's crazy, chat, but we got 30 minutes before power hour. That was a 15 point. So Willie, that was a 15 point. I closed it out for 15 points down. It wasn't a crazy loser. I closed it out for 15 points. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, but it was 15 points. And to be honest, if you took the same setup, you had plenty of time to take profit. So if you didn't take profit, I mean, right? We're not a signal service. I gave it room, right? And once, was up a couple times and we couldn't get a push through those levels. Once it got down, because typically between 10 and 15 points, guys, I will close trades out. Very rarely you'll see it more than that. Sometimes, right, you'll get slippage or whatever. I mean, that's just what it is. But You're asking for my expertise. Yeah. So the thing is, we just couldn't get the follow through, man. I just closed it because I didn't like the price action. I wasn't willing to give it more than 15 points. I closed it out right at 15 points down. I mean, that's it. I mean, I'm not trying to give you a hard time or be vague or anything. Like, I'm being dead serious. Like, I didn't like what I saw, so I had to scrap the trade. You'll see me do that. Sometimes, to be honest, you will see me close trades at 10 points or before 10 points, because if I don't like it, right? But I felt pretty, I like the 30-minute, like that 30-minute candle was what I was like looking for to kind of push up with that wick, and I just never got it, man. So, right? And like I said, maybe I needed a deeper retracement to go higher, and I realized that, so I scrapped the trade. That's all. Sometimes your entry's early, man. Sometimes you're in too high and they want a deeper retracement on you before pushing up. And if you don't exit, you're going to be holding the bag. And maybe we push now, right? New 30-minute candle opened up, and maybe we get the push kind of back to the top of the range now towards those highs. Yep. What are your thoughts about no bottom wick? Yeah. So a lot of time, I mean, like this current candle doesn't have a bottom wick, right? So is this gonna be a higher? Because you had a consolidation break to the downside, a low put in. Is this going to be a higher low when we push up out of this and head back up to kind of complete the W pattern? Because that's what I was trying to play, is the W pattern, right? Like I said multiple times, you need to start seeing like previous candles highs get taken. So if a candle doesn't have so if we're in a bullish market, guys, and the candle doesn't have a bottom wick, that's just kind of telling you there's a lot of bullish momentum in the market in one direction, right? So, but I was looking at the 30-minute candle and that no top, and we could still easily pop it, right? Because we know that we're getting ready to go into power hours. So, but I was hoping for basically that 640 level to be the low, and then we push up out of it, form a top wick, and put it in a new high above 750. But we're pushing now, right? On the new candle, new 30-minute candle. See, you got the low, higher low, higher low. So that's what I'm looking at that too. So it just didn't play. That's how it is sometimes. Well, it played for 10 points, 12 points, but I didn't take it. So let me clarify that, right? It actually played. So I was up like you guys saw that. I was up like 220, 230 or something like that. And ended up closing out for $315 loser. So that's why I was like confused on his question, because it wasn't a crazy swing on the trade. So I don't understand but I think, maybe the pump is here, right? Because we had, you got the higher low. Can we get back above 708? We're going to find out. So for the bullish momentum chat to continue, we need to start popping previous candles highs. We just popped this candle's high, right? Previous candle's high we popped, but we need to get back above 708. And you can kind of see, if you zoom on your screen, on your chart, you can kind of see the formation like kind of happening, right? You got these lows, higher low. This would be a higher low. And then we push out of this area. So we'll have to see how it plays out. Yeah, 50K accounts. So, I mean, you are basically kind of, you're always trying to anticipate things that happen, guys, and that, you know, moves, right? That's going to kind of play out. What you don't know, but you don't know if your entry is a little early, right? Depending on how deep they want it from a retracement standpoint. You guys saw that today on the first trade I took. Had to re-enter to get long again, and it played. And sometimes that's just how it is. Definitely kind of slowing down, but if they pop this high, if they pop above 700, you know, that's the structure you really want to see now for longs, in my opinion. If they can't pop the previous candle's highs, then we could be headed lower. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. You got NinjaTrader Cup qualifier 2 and 3. That is happening. Coming soon to trading scenario near you. So, and I believe, let me double check something here, because I see qualifier. Yeah, qualifier 2, chat, is filling up here. You got 8,700. I think it just refreshed on me, but it was showing 8,700 for qualifier 2. Yeah, somehow I went to qualifier 3. So qualifier 3 already has 3,800 people, guys. So that means that qualifier 2 may have filled up on you already, unfortunately. That's crazy. Let me hit refresh. Let me see if it. All right, qualifier 2, 8,700, 12 people. So you're running out of time here. We know that 10,000 is the max, guys. Right, qualifier 2. Qualifier 3 is already over, almost at 4,000. So we got the link in the chat. Top trader's gonna win $100,000, and it's a free tournament. You know the vibes. So we got Power Hour coming up. I'm gonna drop a poll in the chat, guys, really quick, to get the party started. All right, let's see what you guys think for Power Hour. We're gonna let that we're gonna let the poll get it rolling. We're gonna let the poll roll out here, guys. You got 3 options, up or down, or Denny is 4'8". So hey, get your votes in. You know, get your votes in, chat. You know the vibes. Oh man, 22%, 26% of the chat feel that Diddy is 4'8". So. Oh man. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Yep. Yes, sir, Ski. At most. Why do you laugh at that? Because it's funny. Because he's trying to challenge DMONEY in basketball. So that's why I'm laughing, because then he's gonna get beat down. That's why. Oh man. All right, I gotta hit the restroom, guys. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, so what do we got? Well, this guy Denny chat. Well, kind of building up here, chat, in my opinion, for a possible push. 5-minute chart. Got about 50 seconds left on the current candle. So just kind of seeing that higher low scenario so far is holding at the moment, right? We'll say that. So you would expect that the bulls this would be like the area, right, that you would expect to hold up if you're a bull. You don't want to see us break below that level. So, but I mean, this candle, make no mistake about it, guys, right? This 1 hour candle, sorry, is bearish. No top wick. Just kind of hanging out, floating in the abyss to the downside at the moment. So 14 EMA sitting at 29,626. Got the majority of the chat, or 50%, I should say, who filled out the vote. Feel like we're gonna go up going into power hour. Power hour is gonna be bullish. Somebody said push to the downside. Good. Very well could. Could take a while, even if they're going to push this up, right? Because you're going off the higher time frame. But this would be the area, though, that needs to hold. The box, right, that I have mapped out, guys, for a push back up. Getting close to the hour candle closing. And like I said, I mean, this would be the make or break for the bulls. They have to kind of react, in my opinion, here. Getting it now. There's 685. Same thing yesterday, is going down. $29,687, holding at 14. That's the area, right, where you're kind of watching to see how this plays, guys. 13 seconds left. All right, I like that close. I'm gonna try it, guys. That was a pop there. See if we get continuation or not to the upside here. Five-minute chart. Can we get a bazooka up here towards 709 or higher? Having a hard time kind of getting back above 700, right? They need to pop basically 700, 705, and I think it's off to the races towards 740, guys. Yeah, right at 10 points, pretty close to it, right? So can we get a bust through 705, or they're gonna pull it back again? Pull it back again. Gotta love it. We are getting close to that 1 hour candle kind of closing, so you got to be cautious of that, guys. Don't like that pullback. I'm gonna scrap it. All right, so we had just a bunch of chop right now, no follow through, guys. Right, you had about close to 10 points. If you took the W, congrats. I still think we're trying to go higher here, chat. We just popped multiple 5-minute candle highs, so could be looking for another entry here, to be honest, to the upside. So we'll see how this candle basically kind of closes out. You got a minute 28 seconds left, and I think at some point they're going to try to make a run back towards 740, 750 area. Yeah, 705 needs to get taken. That's like the area that needs to kind of get broken with momentum for that run to, I think, commence. Once that happens, look out to the upside. Possible bazooka through that level. All right, here's another attempt at 700. Yeah. I mean, it's trying. You got like a double bottom as well, chat. You see that down here? So you got a double bottom that formed out. 5-minute chart. Think make another attempt here. There's 703 pop. Can they do a bazooka candle up towards the top of the range? Yeah, less than 5 minutes for power hour. And she gone. She gone. She gone. Who took the longs there, guys? She gone. All right, there's 714. And I'm probably gonna close this out. You've been getting like some chop, right? Not gonna let this come back on me and go, you know, I want 740 guys or higher, but saw the double bottom, previous 5-minute candle, or previous 5-minute candles, right? We'll take it off. We'll wait for another setup here. So, yeah, I think 740 levels in play. I think the W pattern is actually playing out. You can map out the W pattern. You had to drop, you had to push, drop. It's, you know, we're still in this kind of, as long as these lows don't get taken out, the W pattern is in play, guys. And I think we're headed back to 744, possibly even 800 level going into possibly the close. I'm sticking it out. Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty promising. I mean, I'm just taking the profit that's in front of me. We're gonna close out the poll here so you guys can see the results kind of leading into power hour. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. Where are we sitting at with likes, chat? That's the question. We got 2,900 people rocking out. We're at 1,200 likes. We got some work to do, chat. Do me a solid, hit the like button if you haven't already. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. Come on, man. Got almost 3,000 people tuned into the show, guys. Getting ready for power hour. Don't think we got the juice to get above it this time? I mean, we're going to find out. We're going to find out either way. Yeah, I mean, if you look at the current 1 hour candle that's closing, I mean, it is still bearish, right? Remember, this is the same candle, chat, that I wanted to form a top wick. Remember that candle, right? I wanted a top wick to be formed. You know, it would be funny if they push this in the last 24 seconds up here, guys, to close bullish. That would be crazy, right? I've seen crazier things with NQ. But this is definitely not the bearish price action you want to see if you're a bear, right? This is not the price action with this long bottom wick. All right, so it closed but bearish. And I think there's going to be an attempt to at least get up to 740, chat. There's 721. Yeah. I mean, and you can see it clear on a 30-minute chart, guys. Right, you see the barcode action, but you see the higher low. This candle tries to push up. All of a sudden, we're at 740. Somebody said this isn't price action for either interest right now. Okay. All right, all right. Look out for 740. Oh, man. There's 730. So the only, you know, because you're playing into the thought process, guys, that, you know, NQs, you know, where can they trap the most amount of people? That's the question, right? So, I mean, you got within 10 points of that 740 level. Actually, you got within 8 points because the high was 732, 29,732 so far, right? That's what I'm seeing. Got plenty of time left on the current 1 hour candle. Just opened up. Yeah, 732. $29,718. No top, no bottom wick. Current 5-minute candle. Any earnings today that are on the horizon, chat? Any earnings that are coming out? We know we got Nvidia next week. 20th, I believe, but any earnings today that are of any significance kind of going into the close, just to double check. Anything crazy? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it, right? Pop that previous candle's high, 15-minute chart right now. You're having some pullback. 30-minute chart, same thing. Same thing on a 1 hour. But you got up to 732 with plenty of time. Kind of like for the market to do its thing, right? Let's see if I can pull this up here, guys. Give me a second. Yeah, I mean they're fighting. The bulls want it, chat. The bulls want that 740. But do they have enough juice? Trap some shorts. People think the party's over to the upside. And then all of a sudden we're at 740. Oh man, well, you had a bit of a mixed bag today so far, right? This is basically that 12 o'clock kind of price action, guys. You can kind of map it out up here from basically 29,772.75. So we've been in a range trying to get back to the top of the range. About 187 point range we've been dabbling in since 12 o'clock. $29,732 was the high, short term. All right, you got the 14 EMA sitting at 694. I mean, if you're bullish, you think every retracement, guys, is an opportunity to buy, right? So, I mean, that's just what it is. If you're bullish. If you're a bear, you're expecting basically this to be some kind of lower high, or yeah, lower high, and then we push to the downside, right? Kind of looking at these highs up here, rejection, rejection. This would be a third rejection and a push down. But if you're a bull, you're trying to buy the retracement off the EMA from the 703 area, and you're trying to ride this for a potential attempt to kind of get back to 740. So we'll see if I got momentum here or not, guys, to kind of take us up here, right? All right, there's 10 points. $30-minute candle. I mean, it's trying, but it needs to kind of pick up momentum here. It's over 10 points. Yoke back again. Multiple attempts here, chat. Not going to give this a lot of room. Need it to go. Got a doji candle, previous 5-minute candle. That's not good, so I'm probably going to scrap this. You're not getting the follow through that you would like. You know, it's kind of like slowing down. There's an attempt for another pop. Can they pop those previous candles highs? 10 points again. Starfest. All right. There's 724. All right, right at 15 points there, chat. We'll take it, right? We'll take it. Kind of stalling here. So now what I would say, if we pop 730, you're targeting for more highs, right? Need to pop 730, so... I had about 15 points. If you took the trade, congrats. Drop a W in the chat, and we'll see what else we can get. Still not convinced yet that we're gonna have a sell-off until it happens, right? I need to see it. So I'll take the winner. I will take it. Didn't get the follow-through, so... I will take the W. Who caught the lawn there, guys? If you caught the lawn, drop a W in the chat. Let's see it. And you got a retracement back down. You got to love that, right? So that's why I didn't hold it, because I needed to follow through. Hold on 1 second, guys. Don't worry, we got you covered. If you were wondering, yes, D-Money's gonna be in it, so we got you covered here, chat. Don't you worry, we got you covered. Hey, I'm outlaw number 22. I am outlaw number 22, chat. So hey, can you believe this, guys? Meet D-Money, wanted for impersonating Jerome Powell. Another outlaw rising to the arena carrying a $5,000 bounty. Think you can silence him? Sign up for free for the Grand Cup. Chat. This is Cray Cray with Lil Ray Ray, chat. What is going on here? Is that D-Money or Jerome? Unreal, chat. You're able to sign up. You know the vibes. 5,000 if you put one down. Million if you stay. Cray Cray with Lil Ray Ray. Oh man. Oh, you gotta love it, chat. You gotta love it. You know the vibes. Somebody said Jimmy D. Hendrix. Oh man, still holding, guys, right? The price action is just kind of funny that I know that there's people that want this thing to fall through the floor. I get it, chat, because you're looking at, you know, the price action, but I just feel like we're kind of building up to go higher at the moment. Oh boy. Anthony God, where have you been? Let's see where you're at. All right, let's see. You wanted the time frames on the chart, which we have. Oh, you asked for a mentorship. So it looks like you asked for a mentorship, but then you're trying to throw shade here on the stream. Crazy, man. So you got some higher highs here, guys, kind of building out. Meaning that, and I'm only referring to the breakout, chat, right? You had obviously the drop, high put in here, like a higher low, breakout, higher high compared to that area. I just feel like we're slow grinding to kind of try to break above this level. Until we close back below the 14, guys, I think longs are in play. That's the thought process. Watch the whole stream, Anthony God 7, and you will see that that's not the case. But we're not a signal service either way, so you need to do some work on your end, sir, and not just listen for buy and sell and trying to click buy and sell. How about that? I'm not throwing shade either. I'm just being honest. So because I've taught through setups, some of the trades have I've been in profit right away, and by the time I click over, I'm already up 10 points, 12 points. And if I'm holding that trade, a lot of times it's going negative because I'm trying to show you guys the setup. So it's always funny, chat, right? Because that happens a lot. A lot of times you enter a setup and you're trying to click over, you're already in profit. You could close the trade out, but you're trying to show you guys the setup. And a lot of times those trades go red. That's just how it is. I like the bounce here, chat. Here's another attempt to kind of go higher. I feel like we're kind of slow grinding to the upside. When you started with PW, you were aggressive. Now you're just a chicken. Yeah, cool story, bro. Cool story. How about this? I'm not gonna be a chicken to ban you from the stream. You gone. See ya. Wouldn't want to be you, because you're gonna go and join somebody else, or that's gonna show you some losing trades. So congrats, you gone. Oh man. And the crazy thing, yeah, so here's the pop here, chat, right? Here's the pop. I think longs here to 740, right? This could be the attempt. I mean, you buy off the bottom of the range and you try to ride it to the upside. You can always tell people that just want to signal service, guys, and they don't want to put in any effort, and that's, you know, it is what it is. So if that's the case, why are you here? Why are you tuned in? All right, look out for 740.42, guys. Can they finally break that level and get us higher? Three days here and my game is already better. Hey, glad to hear that. Yeah, it's not, you know, even, all right, this trade right here, right? So the funny part is that what you know, the bounce, right? The bounce here, guys, you just got paid, right? So the reality, you know what I realized is that it doesn't matter when you're streaming, chat. There's always going to be somebody that's not happy with something, right? You literally just called out a bounce for an attempt back towards that 740 area. We got to 734. You could have picked up at least 15 points. Nobody, right? But those people that comment that, they don't say anything when that plays out, right? That's the funny part. And it's a free stream, by the way. So if you took that long, guys, drop a W in the chat. Let's see who's putting the work in. So and that's just like it's like crazy, guys. Like I'm not, you know, I know for a fact, chat, you're gonna find I'm as humble as it gets, chat, honestly, right? And what I mean by that is I don't take this for granted. Try to do my best and call out, you know, winning setups, A+ setups that I'm taking, etc. Right? Doesn't mean every trade's gonna work out, but if you expect me to, and that's why PW is PW, we all know PW, guys. I watched him for 2 years plus before joining the BDH, and you know, he's just gonna ban you and not even you know, he's not going to think twice, right? I try to be, I probably got a little bit more patience from that standpoint, but he's been doing this for what, 10 years? So, and I get some of his reactions, chat. I get it, because sometimes it's like a little crazy sometimes, right? When you can call out, I've caught, you know, there's been multiple winning setups today, chat, that you could have taken that I've navigated through the whole week. And somebody, right? If you know, the way that the market works is that if I'm showing you my trading view screen, which I'm currently showing you right now, and I get long on a trade and I'm switching over to the trade screen, that is you're not gonna catch that, right? If I'm in, I'm in. I mean, that's the reality. And if it runs, it runs. There's plenty of times it goes red on me. You guys see that, and then by the time maybe you enter, if you're entering, you see the same setup that you agree with, you could have a better entry than me. I mean, that's just what it is, right? That's streaming. That's live streaming, guys. So just crazy, man. Because I love charting on TradingView. That's why. PW charts on TradingView as well, guys. He doesn't, right? He charts on TradingView as well, and then shows you the screen on TradingView or Tradevate. That's just how it is. The charting is, I like the charting better. That's just what it, and we're not a signal service. Like, we're not obligated to stay strictly on Tradevate screen and take setups on that. That's not how it works, guys. Like this is a free stream. Like, you're not paying for this, right? So the reality is we could, PW talks about all the time, we could easily do a Discord and charge people for what we're doing, because there's a lot of value. We're not dumb, and we know that we get people all the time that actually reach out. They're getting payouts, you know, and all this stuff. So we know that he could easily charge for these, right? We could easily do a Discord. And we're not doing that. So it's like crazy that people, they literally want you to stay on the Tradevate screen so they could just hit buy or sell. That's not how it works, guys. You got to put some effort in. Let's see. So I'm not trying to be rude or anything, guys. Right? I'm just being real. Right? We're human just like everybody else. We're not like robots where, you know, we don't, you know, sometimes it gets a little annoying to have somebody kind of, you know, they want to pinpoint something. You can call out 10 trades that are winning trades and they want to come on and I think I understand that it's the BDH, guys. And when I say that, I'm not bragging. What I mean by that is that I think that the people that have been rocking out here even before I started streaming here, right? So you guys kind of know the quality of the streams. You guys know, right? So if you go to another stream, you're gonna find out. That's the funny part. Like go right. So the people that's making that comment, go to another stream and find out what the real deal is. You're gonna find out. You'll be back. You will definitely be back. There's a reason why we get the views that we get. There's a reason why we get the engagement, right, etc. So it's not hard to figure out. Right now, just kind of hanging out inside of the range again, right? So another attempt, and the funny thing is, guys, we actually popped that high from 732 barely, put in a high at 735. So we came 5 points within my 740 initial area that I wanted want to get tapped, right? That's the funny part. Got about 30 minutes for the market to remain open regular hours and less than 20 minutes for MOC chat. Don't bother with these people with the stupid comments. Yeah, I know, but sometimes you got to call it out though, right? That's just what it is. NQ 30K plus, T Mike. Yeah, I think so. Here's another bounce, guys, off the bottom of the range. I think you ride it back up, right? I mean, until they can kind of show you something different, guys. Like I said earlier, we are slowly grinding, making an attempt to grind to kind of break these highs. That's just what it is. Because it's taking way too long at the moment to break down, right? If we're gonna flush Magush to the downside, chat, why is it taking so long? All right, I mean, what's the holdup? Is it MOC? Yesterday we had a very aggressive MOC. If you guys remember, if you were rocking out yesterday, we did have a pretty aggressive MOC yesterday, chat. But look at the 15-minute candle, right? Look at the 15-minute candle right now, right off the 14 EMA. So I think they're going to make another attempt to try to go higher, guys, back towards 740, which is kind of ranging. Maybe MOC is that, you know, time frame is the time frame that kind of pushes us maybe up there through those highs. But they're definitely trying. The bulls are definitely trying. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We appreciate the support. To the real ones out there that are trying to better themselves and you're getting value from the streams, you guys are the real MVPs. I mean that 1,000%. Appreciate the support. So we're at 1,400 likes. Can we get the party? Can we keep the party going, chat? Right? We got 2,600 people rocking out. Can we get over 1,500 likes on the stream? Tomorrow I will be rocking out the open. So I'll be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. You know the vibes. Hopefully we'll get some decent price action on a Friday. Give me 1 second here, chat. Tomorrow and AM and PM. Yeah, no, it's gonna be 9 to 1 chat tomorrow. So 9 to 1. No later. So it's gonna go till 1 o'clock tomorrow. So rock out for 4 hours or so tomorrow, 9 to 1. So it's always funny, guys. I tell you what, to the guys out there that are, shout out to the dads, guys. Mother's Day is over now, right? So we know we got Father's Day coming up soon. Shout out to the dads, guys, that's putting an effort with their daughters and sons, chat. Maybe you got a baby mama that's not that you know, for some reason, you know, makes your life a little difficult. Shout out to the dads out there. Shout out to the dads, because I can tell you guys that it's sometimes it's cray with Lil Ray. Just saying. Baby mama will let me see my son with my new girlfriend. Wow. Yeah, it's crazy, chat. It's crazy. I think the biggest surprise for me is, you know, it's crazy. But hey, nevertheless, we're here. We're out here living. You know the vibes. Take Profit Trader. Less than a week left. I think you got, if I'm not mistaken, you got until Sunday, chat, to take advantage of the 50% off, no activation fee using the code PW. All right, so hanging out 29,717 chat. Who's gonna win the battle? I think you can even map this out now, to be honest. Make the range smaller for entertainment purposes, kind of leading up to MOC, because the last 15 minutes, including this candle, we've been stuck in this range, very small range, right? So I think something's coming. You get back above 735. You know the deal. You're targeting possibly 780 or higher. 750 would be the first area of cut. You know, target like 755. I think you just draw this box, chat. That's what it is. And like I said, it's very strange that we have not broken down. Now, could we easily get a bazooka candle kind of going into the close? Absolutely. You got MOC in less than 11 minutes. So we're going to drop a poll in the chat for MOC. All right, there's your three options, guys. You're getting close to the top of that range again, right? 29,732 area. So it literally just popped up. Yeah, I know, I see it. That's the thing, right? Like, because it's refusing to. You're gonna get if you're trying to short this off, like trying to anticipate a break of the lows, like from here, from the 14 EMA 29,696, you're gonna get chopped. You're getting chopped right now, because as soon as it kind of taps that, like I said, until we break the EMA, guys, and close below it here, you're not I mean, I wouldn't be looking for a short, right, until we lose the EMA. You need a nice momentum candle below the 14 EMA. Can you explain how you determine the range? Yeah, you just map, you basically just map out the high and the low. Like, so you're looking at where prices kind of stalled out and it put in a high and it can't break the high and it can't break the lows that were put in. And you see, like, over the last 2 5-minute candles plus the current candle, right, we have not broken lower. So we're stuck in a range right now. And you just basically map out the high and the low, including the wicks, and that's your range. And you wait for a break. So you can use the measuring tool or a price count tool. I think we're going to break here to the upside, guys, right? So we're in about a 43-point range at the moment. Remember we said 740, chat, right? 740 was that area. We had a high put in at 735. So that is an equal high, right? You got an equal high right now, chat, 5-minute chart, 735. So the way you play this, in my opinion, 735 break to the upside, you're targeting this box up here towards 770, 780. If we can't break the equal highs, then a lot of times the momentum kind of steps into the downside, and you either get a swipe really quick of that high and then a pullback almost immediately to the downside, or we're just gonna push it with a bazooka candle. So gotta wait and find out. We're kind of building up. So you got less than 7 minutes. I think MOC is going to be the culprit for this momentum. Are you part of 24 Outlaws of the Tradeify Cup? Yeah, I'm actually in it. Yeah, I just played the. You could see on X. Matter of fact, let me repost that really quick. Now that you good call out there. Let me post that real quick, chat. Let me do a repost. Give me 1 second here. So yeah, I'm gonna repost it on my X account because so people can see it, right? But I'm in there. Make no mistake about it. We're gonna get the party started. So it's on my X account. And if you follow me on X, you will see it. So you got Demarius Trades NQ is my X account. Make no mistake about it. Here it is. Oh, man. You gotta love it. Make sure you sign up, guys. You got the link Got a $5,000 bounty on me, right? If you're able to beat me. Like what? Like what is that? Come on, man. Come on, man. Also notice as well, guys, Apex, your metals are back. Metals are back on Apex. Cray cray with little Ray Ray. 90% off using the code PW. All right, so let's see what we got here. Just kind of hanging out, less than 4 minutes. Where are we at with the poll, chat? You got 62% feel like we're gonna pump, 20% feel like we're gonna dump, and then 18% they're saying that they skipped lunch. So might be some stomachs growling going into MOC here. What do you think about Trump speaking at 11 p.m. your time tonight? President Trump's major scheduled appearances in Beijing will take place tonight, Thursday, May 14th, starting at 11:30. Yeah, I mean, depending on what, it could be some volatility in the market. I mean, for sure, right? If he says the wrong thing or right thing, depending on how the market perceives it. So I think 29, I've been saying it, chat, right? 30,000 is coming, man. 30,000 is coming. I mean, it's just a matter of when. It's coming, chat. To a chart near you, I would probably have to think very soon. So 30,000 plus, I'll say. Because we're only, you know, off the highs today, you're talking, you know, 220 points higher. That's from that 780. Tomorrow, not much left. Yeah, I think we pop these highs though. I think we pop these highs, right? I think they make an honest attempt to get higher. Pop the highs and then head toward these levels, but we'll see. You got less than 2 minutes for MOC. Minute 25 seconds. I know there's some DJs out there, guys, that's waiting for MOC based off of what they saw yesterday. You had a pretty drastic drop for MOC yesterday. It was some fireworks that we haven't seen in a while, so we're going to finalize the poll now. You got less than a minute left. Got the results coming across your screen. You'll see 62% feel like we're going to pump. 21% dump. Dump, huge bear flag on 15 minute. Yeah, you can see the consolidation, but we're gonna find out. It's coming soon, chat. Less than 10 seconds, 8 seconds left. What's it gonna be? There is a dump, so whoever called that was right. Probably are we getting a push right back up though off the lows? So you had a pretty significant drop yesterday. And is that going to be the same today, chat? Not looking great at the moment for the bulls. Got to say that, right? So make or break area, line in the sand, that 690 area gets broken. Look out for a flush McGush, possibly to the downside, towards 660 or lower. Somebody said they're buying the dip. Yeah, I mean, it's been bouncing the whole day from the lows, right? But that doesn't mean it has to hold down. So I would just say be cautious. Gets a little erratic in this last like kind of 10 minutes of the market being open. So regular hours, I should say, right? $695 to $700 again. $703. So somebody was pointing out the 15-minute candle, right? So 15-minute chart, yeah, that candle's bearish. Swipe the previous candle's low. Question is, do they yoke it back up though, right? Chop City, yeah, right now, right back inside of that range. That range is holding, guys. That range is holding. Tomorrow, guys, you want to be here on time. We got a big giveaway going on tomorrow. Make no mistake about it. 9 a.m. We're rocking out. So make sure you're here. You're ready to rock out. We're going to rock out 9 to 1, chat. And gonna have a pretty good giveaway going on, so why not? You know the vibes. If this is your first time rocking out with us, make sure you hit the subscribe button. You get a notification with the alerts on that we're live. We rock out Monday through Friday, no later than 9 a.m. We got you covered. Why not? What's the big giveaway? Tune in tomorrow to find out. Used car salesman 02. You got to tune in to find out. We're not going to tell you today. Why would we tell you today about tomorrow? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Bulls refusing to give up here, chat, again. Bounce off the lows so far. Oh, there's a momentum candle, right? Back down. And a yoke back up. So let's see if they flush McGush here. Do they lose these lows, guys? Can they lose these lows? Get back down here to like 660 maybe if they're gonna flush. And that was like a quick kind of like bearish reaction, right? So (3 minutes, 42 seconds left. Bulls are not giving up. Flush coming. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure. Possibly, but it's definitely tame at the moment. I wouldn't be so sure. They can easily yoke this right back up, guys. But if they lose it with momentum, look out to 29,660 area or lower, in my opinion. Flirting again with 690. They flush it and 660. All right, 686. Yeah, so Bulls having a hard time. They can't keep it above the range, guys, right? The low there, so. Let's see that 15-minute candle that people were kind of pointing out, right? So, yeah, definitely bearish. Lost the 14 so far. You got about a minute and 20 seconds left here, chat, for this 15-minute candle to finalize. So, kind of rolling over at the moment. Was not able to put in a higher high as well, right? The current 15-minute candle was not able to put in a higher high, so that's not great for the bulls. It wants to go down, looks heavy. It does at the moment look heavy. I mean, you can't lie, it looks heavy, but like I said, if they flush it, 660. Is in play here, chat. There's 680. And you're basically just kind of looking at these levels here, right? This would be like the next logical area if they're going to flush. 673 down to 656. You had the consolidation. And now this might be one of those days where the follow through happens after 4. Right? So this is all right. So we close below the range. And now do you get a flush? All right. That was the breakdown to the downside. Do you get a flush now? You lose 678. You're targeting 655 down to maybe 628. Currently back inside the range. So it's been kind of, so that was a pretty tame, to be honest, chat, right? Not like yesterday. Yesterday was a very aggressive flush to the downside. Oh, got some trickery there. Gee golly willigers, guys. Gee golly willigers. Look at that. Would you look at it? NQ, man. Right back up. That was almost 40-point reversal, guys. Right back up. So make no mistake about it. Some people got chopped after 4 o'clock. It definitely stings after 4 when you get chopped, right? It definitely stings, chat. So make no mistake about it. People just got stung here. So thanks for all you do, D-Money, Futures Reaper. Hey, I appreciate the kind words, chat. You guys, chat, I like, in all honesty, without you, I would not be here. So I'm super thankful for you guys embracing me to be part of the BDH. Because guess what, guys? If that was not the case, I would not be here. So you guys have embraced me to be a part of the BDH, and I'm forever grateful for that, guys. I don't take it for granted, so I appreciate the support. So thank you for tuning into the show, to the streams. Tell a friend to tell a friend, chat. Spread the word that we rock out Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4. We got you covered. You know, it's funny, man. They're gonna pop that 740, guys. This is. $749, yeah, that's what I was just saying, right? Just fun gaming. I would think so. That, you know, you had some manipulation here to basically. It's funny how one candle, chat, can just wipe out all the kind of thought process of one specific side of the market, right? Because you know that the bears were feeling really good down here. They were feeling great, guys. They wanted continuation, right? And then all of a sudden, one 5-minute candle has just erased that whole, you know, because chances are you're not going to hold through 44 points of drawdown at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, right? That makes no sense. I mean, somebody's doing it, right? Somebody's still trying, you know, they're holding the short, but I don't think I would be holding 40 points of drawdown just to be right after 4 o'clock, right? Makes no sense. Delete the sell button to further notice. Yeah, I mean, I think so the poll, we got 2100. Let's do a quick poll here, chat, right? 30,000 tonight, or like, do we see 30,000 tonight or tomorrow? And there's your 735, guys. We're headed to 740. You gotta love it. Because it's a real possibility. Right now, we know that we don't know for sure, chat, right? If it's gonna happen this week, right? But I mean, hey, we're less than 300 points away, and all of a sudden, you know, somebody brought it up earlier. You got Trump speaking tonight. Make no mistake about it, Chad. He would love nothing more than being able to say that the market, right? You got NQ sitting at 30,000. You got, I mean, that's just how it works. My boy Trump going to tweet it to the moon. Yeah. I mean, right now it's 50-50. Wow. Yeah, the chat's well, now it swung 2%, right? But it was 50-50 for a second there, where you guys felt that it was going to be either tonight or tomorrow, right? I mean, I think it's a real possibility that you know how it is, chat. A lot of times you get these gaps, etc. So do we gap tonight? Do we gap tonight towards that? Because even right now, if you look at the 1 hour chart, let me take these boxes off now, right? So see how on the 1 hour chart, guys, we're kind of we're coiling back up to go higher, it feels like. Gotta add these back. I don't know why, like. Took off my EMAs. All right, so yeah, you can kind of see how we're kind of curling back up, chat. I mean, that's not. Just popped the previous 1 hour candles high as well. You got these long wicks that have already occurred on the 1 hour chart down here, testing the 14 EMA. So would not surprise me one bit if we push out of this level, get back above 800. Does your trading process change in the aftermarket? Not necessarily, but if you're a momentum trader, you know, people have had a lot of success. You know, a lot of people do trade the Globex Open 6 p.m. and you know, you get some pretty decent like kind of movement there. But no, I mean, you're gonna momentum is momentum. You're looking for momentum, either market open, 9:30 ORB setup, or just throughout the day, etc. So it doesn't really change. Sometimes price is price in the afternoon is sometimes similar to price at night. Right after like that Globex Open, sometimes price kind of hangs out in a range, right? Or it puts in a high or something, and then that's the thing that's frustrating, chat. Like for me, where I can get tilted is like you missed a move in Asian session, like you're pissed off because maybe you were planning on kind of sitting through it and waiting for like, you know, you're like, oh man, if I kind of, you know, shoulda, woulda, coulda, right? Could have got long here and let it ride, and somehow you miss like your timing, right? You schedule, you're like, oh, I'm gonna be in front of the charts at 6, and something happens, or you're running late, and then by the time you turn on the computer, prices pump like 200, 300 points, and all you had to do was basically let it ride from the open, right, at 6. So that's like a trigger for me, guys, that I have to like watch out for, because it's like frustrating, because you know, a lot of times if you miss that initial move, a lot of times that's it, especially in that session. So but I'm trading the same, looking for momentum in the market. You go to the bathroom, then the move happens. Guys, I've done all that, chat. Trust me, man. It's like, but you got to know your triggers. And like, that's why I tell you guys all the time, chat, I'm not perfect either, right? I mean, it's like, you know, but that, yeah, it's, you know, you gotta, if you missed, sometimes it's hard, like kind of accepting that you've missed like the momentum in the market for that initial push. And a lot of times after those pushes happen, especially in the agent session, you're going to get a retracement, right? And you could be looking for continuation. Like last night, I was looking for a continuation because I missed a pump, right? So I tried to play the retracement, and the retracement happened to be the dump, guys, right? So that's what happened last night. So just keeping it real, chat, right? I mean, I think you get more out of that than me trying to paint a picture that's not realistic, right? Like I'm not gonna, you know, we all go through ups and downs in this game, guys, this trading game. I mean, that's just what it is. You know, sometimes it's frustrating, right? and you know what's frustrating is when, that happened with some eval accounts last night. But the reality is, if I would have waited, look at this. Look, you guys know, if you rock out with DMONEY, you know that this is my, you guys know that this is the bread and butter like setup for me right here, the 5-minute ORB. Look at the 5-minute ORB today, chat. I mean, you could have played that and you were golden, right? So it's like, that's even more frustrating because you're like, man, if I would have just waited and traded the ORB breakout to the upside, I mean, I was able to catch some of the long actually on the ORB break on a couple Lucid funded accounts, right? So I'm not disappointed, but I could have prevented some of those losses last night by just being patient and realizing that the push already happened, right? That's it. J Mark, DMONEY, when does the chat get corn dogs? We're gonna give you a corn dog right now, sir. So you'll get an after market close timeout. I think that's the first one that I've ever done, but it feels good. So we'll give you a 10-second timeout for trying to get DMONEY to provide corn dogs to the chat, which is not gonna happen. So enjoy your 10 seconds there, sir. Unreal. Oh man. Cray with little Ray, guys. Cray with little Ray. Wants me to provide the corn dogs to the chat. Can you whisper? Love the passion. Can you whisper into the mic when you talk about corn dogs? Green Beetle. We knew that this was gonna happen at some point during the streams, guys, because it happens every day. So we'll happily grant you a timeout as well. Talking about whispering into the mic to some guys. DMONEY will not be doing that. So you got a 1-minute timeout, sir, for violating DMONEY and trying to get him to whisper to the guys in the chat. DMONEY doesn't do any whispering to the guys. Hey, DMONEY, do you have TradingView Ultimate? No, I have, thanks for the $5 tip. You didn't have to do that, but no, I actually have just a second plan. The plan that allows you like 10 alerts and no ads. Because that's all you really need, right? I mean, you don't need anything crazy, guys. I'm actually pissed because I forgot to... You can get the TradingView plans a little cheaper, guys. If you cancel, you let your 1-year expiration run out and then you pay for a month. And then once that month runs out, they'll give you a discount, a deeper discount, right? So I'm actually pissed because I had my auto bill on. So they just billed me for the next year at the regular price. I could have saved about 40-50 bucks on that. So it always sucks, right? Because I've got them for the last like 4 years, guys. And I forgot to do it. I forgot to turn it off. So I got an alert that, oh, your debit card, you know, I got charged $155 for the year, and I could have got it for like, I think $100 or maybe like $115 or something, $110. So they got me, chat. They got me they got me for the next one. They got me. Yeah, I have the essential. I have the essential one, which I think is like the second plan, right? So. Yeah, so that's the little trick with TradingView, guys. I've been rocking out with them since 17, right? So kind of see it here. So, right, I've been rocking out with them since 17. So, like I said, guys, I've been trading for a hot minute, even before obviously figuring out about TradingView. But I have the essential plan. They got me, chat. I was so pissed, man. I'm like, you got to be kidding me, guys. But that's on me. Forgot to take it off. Yeah, you take it off right before it expires, guys, and then you just pay for a month. So it would have been like, I think $24 or something plus 89, or 15 plus 89 actually. Yeah, I could have got it for 104, guys, and I ended up paying 155. It's like, so they got me. I got him next year though. No, El Captain, that the way that I'm telling you is actually cheaper than Black Friday. It's actually cheaper than Black Friday to do the way that I'm. Trust me, man. I've been doing this for years, sir. It's cheaper to go the route that I'm telling you, because they don't want you to cancel, right? So there's, you know, they want to lock you in for a 12-month period. So it's actually better. The best way to do it is once you're coming up on your like 12 months like expiring, you cancel it right before it expires. You let it expire, and then you just pay for 1 month. So when you pay for 1 month, you're able to, they're going to send you an email to try to lock you in for a year, and it's going to be at a better discounted rate. So you basically, I would end up paying, guys, $105 for 13 months, right? Versus $155 for 12 months. So you're actually saving like $70 now that I think about it. $70 to $75. So on that plan. Yeah. I don't care. They can get mad all they want. They got me. So I'm going to get that money back somewhere. Guys, I just got that money back because I just saved you guys money in the chat. So I just got that, but I feel a little better. Not going to lie. Because they definitely got me. So I feel a little better now because somebody's going to take advantage. So, hey. Yeah, it is a tax write-off, so I'm not worried either way. I'm going to write it off. I've been rocking out since 2017, guys. I know it's a tax write-off. Trust me. Like, I've been with them since 2017. That's almost 10 years in itself. All right? And I was trading, remember, I was trading Forex and stock options and all that stuff before even knowing about TradingView, to be honest. So, what's for dinner? Yeah, I'm not sure. I got my daughter tonight, so probably some salmon, guys. Maybe some rice and fish, and keep it clean. Eat clean tonight. Why not? So, got to pay out, then blew my account. Yeah, but at least you got the payout. Doesn't it feel better that you took the payout? I mean, that's right. I mean, yeah, it sucks to blow the account, but at least you got a payout out of it. Feels a lot better to have to reload when you've taken payouts versus, you know, you just blew the account. What's Forex like? Yeah, it's too much manipulation, guys. That was the reason why I was trying to get out of Forex. A lot of manipulation. They were manipulating prices. Some of the prop owners or prop firms were manipulating the prices. So they were basically, say right now on your screen, you're looking at the price, right? TradingView, you're like, okay, price is 29,702. And then you click buy, right? So you get long, and then all of a sudden, your entry is 29,711, right? And then the market starts to pull back on you, or your entry was 719, right? They were slipping people like crazy, guys, on purpose. Some of these props to try to prevent them from getting payouts. because there wasn't, you know, regulation on it. The good thing about futures like Trade and all that, like Tradeovade's a regulated broker, guys, right? Meaning that the price that you see is the price that everybody sees. That's the beauty of the futures market. So you think that you get slipped sometimes when you're entering some of these setups in the futures market, guys? You haven't seen anything on, you know, trust me, Forex is way worse. And that's just a basic example, guys. There's times where it's way worse than that. So just being honest. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do, guys. I'm going to call it here. I got to go pick up my daughter. So I will be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. So rocking out 9 to 1. You know the vibes. You got PW. Going to be celebrating Victoria's birthday. So shout out to Victoria. Happy birthday to her. So I'm sure they'll have a good time. So, but yeah, I'll be rocking out tomorrow 9 a.m. guys. No afternoon stream. I'll rock out 9 to 1, and then probably back. Sounds like we're probably back on the regular rotation starting Monday. So just a heads up on that. So you'll see the invite, or you'll see the scheduled stream for tomorrow at 9 a.m. We got giveaways on deck. Don't you worry, we got you covered. Hey, D, thanks for streaming the music and the vibes. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. We definitely try, guys. So tomorrow we'll do it again. So we will be back. Don't you worry. We got you covered tomorrow. Going to see if I can make some more monies. 9 a.m., guys. We'll rock it out. Going to go try to... Traffic is going to be a little cray-cray right now because it's closer to that 4:30 time. But I'm going to go fight that 95 traffic. So stay safe, guys. I don't know what the dinner plan is. I'll figure out with my daughter. And we will chill out tonight. No NBA game tonight, right, chat? If I'm not mistaken, there's no game. Did I see that right? Yeah, no game tonight. So either way, I'll be rocking out with my daughter. She'll be on YouTube, YouTube Kids, showing me the same video that she loves, right? These kids, man, it's crazy. But keep it real, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Stay safe. And we'll rock out 9 a.m. I'm gone.